try to kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know yet everything when you broke me and left these pieces. And I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? Oh, could have been. Why don't you love who I am? What we could have been. I am your ghost, a fallen angel. You ripped out all of my parts. I couldn't care what invention you made me, 'cause I was meant to be yours. I hope you know yet everything when you broke me and left these pieces. And I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play. And I want you to hurt like you hurt me today. And I want you to lose like I lose when I play. What could have been? And with this little piece by Sting that he wrote for the show Arcane, What Could Have Been, we start into this wonderful Wednesday here in the living room together. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us on this wonderful April 16th. It is cold and windy and grey outside, and I don't like it. And that's why I'm even happier than usual to be here with you today in this cozy little corner of the internet. Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you. I hope you weren't weirded out by being alone for a change when you came in here. Ihexor, good to see you. Long time no read, I think. Patrick is moving right now. More or less interesting. And you said the first time in your whole life that you did a major move, right? To a different region of Germany. That must be an interesting and challenging experience, I can imagine. Yanni, so good to see you. Nomar, welcome in chat. And with that, I'm caught up. Welcome in, Abe. Abe Lincoln drinking. I think you'll get along just fine with Steinway. Welcome in, chat. It is a pleasure to be here, folks. And I hope you are looking forward to the next 4 hours that we will share together today. It is Wednesday, so today we're doing mixed music. Everything goes, and by that, I mean literally everything. The people who heard me quack and grow know what I'm talking about. That means in the first hour, as always, pianist's choice or musician's choice, I guess, today. A few things to warm up my voice, get in the mood, you know, and then we'll do your requests in the second and third hour. You will see that when the song list is closed up here changes to the song list is open. Pretty self-explanatory, you might think. However, history has proven us wrong many times. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that, but usually that should be in about, 45 minutes or so. Good to see you, Nini, welcome in. Abe says, do I have to send my own music? Abe, no, you don't. You don't have to. How? I'm wondering, did somebody, or are you talking about if you want me to play your music? Again, in hour 2 and 3, we'll open up the song list for requests and you can find all the songs theoretically here. Practically, streamer song list seems to be down again. Give me 1 second to change that. It seems that the bot there is kind of resetting each few months. Alright, song list bot connected. There we go. We'll give him a few seconds to wake up. I'm just confused. I love it though. I love that you were fine enough to be like, wait. I have these moments too, man. I have these moments too, Abe. No worries. No worries. However, just in case you were still looking for a way to share your music, we have a possibility to do so. However, not on this stream right now, because here we want to focus on the live content, right? But feel free to join our Discord. We have a room there that's called Promo. Feel free to share your music there. Yeah, maybe it reaches a few ears. We're always happy to welcome other musicians into our group. Anneliese, liebe Grüße auf YouTube. Schön, dass du dabei bist. And good morning, Badahose. Grown up just means dealing with constant confusion. I very much agree with that, man. I was just confused yesterday in your stream, man. I sent that message and you looked at it like I saw you read it in chat and kind of grin, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, I know. Oh man. Folks, Barterhouse is a wonderful streamer. There's a reason why I was so happy to be able to hang out in this stream 2 days ago actually, and yesterday with Lilymon. Thanks for your content, folks, and thanks for streaming. Guys, check out Barterhouse, wonderful musician. Does a variety of content by now, but still focused on the music part. Same as you, kind of. Well, in Barterhouse there's actually only music streams, now that I think of it. Right, since you established the Ballerhaus on Wednesdays. Are you streaming today, Barterhaus? Can we look forward to am Mittwoch wird geballert? Geballert im Ballerhaus. Na, na, na. All right, folks, we are here for the music, so let's give you some music. Again, I want to warm up my voice a bit here in the first hour, so we're gonna do a few songs that I choose to do so, and you know what? Let's try to do this one by... where is it? Oh god, I need the chords, not the sheet music. Thank you very much. Even the internet is confused today. Not to worry. Probably Bandprobe might take a bit longer. All right. Well, have fun with playing with a band and practicing with a band. And yeah, might be able to hang out actually later because I want to have a little bit of a gaming session myself tonight. New content for Guild Wars. Let's go. So maybe I'm gonna lag there. What you playing at the moment, by the way? Can tell you, man. So good to see you. Merry hump day to you. How are the Isles? We have pretty much UK weather in Germany right now where I live. Okay. Or actually, maybe we can use that can. Does that mean rain? It means kind of rain, kind of slightly foggy, super gray, clouds everywhere, and you just don't know what time it is. It could be 6 in the morning, it could be 2 in the afternoon, you know what I mean? A windy for you. Alright, I could use a bit of wind. At least then something would be going on. Wow. Oh, forgot about my quotes here. Loki, you kind soul, welcome in. And thank you for 26 months. Means a lot. Excited for Doom the Dark Ages, definitely playing that. Nice, Abe. I heard very good things about it. People that enjoy Doom are very stoked about it, so I think you'll get what you deserve is what I wanted to say. You get what you want, probably. Hey, Doodles. Oh, damn it, right. Do you have any option to go indoors for that, Stallyman? Oh, there we go. Found my missing chord.
She'd take the world off my shoulder if it was ever hard to move. She'd turn the rain to a rainbow.
Bro. Ooh. This clearly, the last time I transposed this, I was a bit more warmed up. It was like half tone or quarter tone too high. Wait. La 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 la.
She'd take the world off my shoulders if it was ever hard to move. She'd turn the rain to a rainbow, and I was living in the blue. Why then, if she's so perfect, do I still wish that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do? When you're out of sight in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of our eyes. And I try to fall for a touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Tell me, savors your glory, does he laugh the way I did? Is this a part of your story, one that I had never lived? Maybe one day you'll feel lonely, and in his eyes you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly and find me again. When you're out of sight in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of, oh God, glimpse of our eyes. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Sometimes I look in her eyes, that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Oh, baby, those high notes. One day I will make these jumps. Hey, happy hump day, Cosmic. Made it halfway. On to the next half, you can do it.
All right. You know what we haven't done in a while, and I think warming up and choosing myself what to play is a good point to do that. We haven't done German songs in a while, right? So why not do that? Let's have a look at our song list and sort by German songs. You can do that as well, by the way. There's a lot of different tags on our song list that my lovely mods, I think it was Lisa and Taka back then, setting up those tags. So you can sort through the song list for rap songs, for video game music, etc. and even combine them. Let's see what we have in German here. How about this one? It's called Lauf davon, which means run away. Greetings, Lord Brazel. Welcome in chat. So this song, basically, to sum it up for you, is about this idea of trying or being aware not to fall into the system too much. You know, this idea of starting to make more and more compromises, and in the end, you're just living somewhere, working off your debt, living in a house you still don't own yet. Maybe having a family, you know, and all these things that, at least, you know, in the West, in the world we live in, might get you stuck over here as well. So yeah, that's what the song is about, and about breaking out of that. So that's why it's called Runaway.
Da war ein Job, einer mit flexibler Arbeitszeit. In einer hippen Agentur, die sich sehr gut zu vermarkten weiß. Jede Woche eine Afterwork-Party mit dem Chef. So ein Startup-Unternehmer, der Ramones-Shirts trägt. Ich schrieb grad die Bewerbungsmail mit meinem Lebenslauf und klebte ein sympathisches und seriöses Foto drauf. Als mir Lou Reed erschien und sagte, lauf davon. Schwerer als reinzukommen, ist es wieder rauszukommen. Lauf davon, lauf davon, lauf davon. Lauf davon, so schnell du kannst, bevor sie dich bekommen. Oh, lauf davon, so schnell du kannst. Und fang irgendwo nochmal von vorne an. Lou hat gesagt, lauf davon und fang von vorne an. Hätte ich das nicht gemacht, wär ich ganz bestimmt verloren gegangen. Hast du dir deinen Alltag oder hat dich dein Alltag gemacht? In dieser Nacht habe ich mir meine Tasche gepackt. In Bordeaux war ein Gästebett mit Kaffeefleck. Da habe ich mich ungefähr ein halbes Jahr versteckt. Ich wusste nicht, was ich da wollte, aber die Jungs in der Stadt haben mir beigebracht, wie man alte Autos aufknackt. Oh, lauf davon, lauf davon, lauf davon. Lauf davon, so schnell du kannst, bevor sie dich bekommen. Oh, lauf davon, so schnell du kannst. Und fang irgendwo nochmal von vorne an. Ende Juni ein Lou Reed Konzert am Platz der King Kongs. Wir hatten kein Geld für Tickets, doch der Zaun war nicht hoch. Natürlich wurden wir erwischt und von den Flicks verhauen. Das Pepperspray hat noch tagelang gebrannt in den Augen. Ich kam als einziger davon und hab alleine getanzt. Besoffener als Lou, eine Flasche Wein in der Hand. Dann hat irgendwer gefragt, warum ich weinen muss. Ich sagte wegen Pepperspray, er gab mir einen Kuss. Oh, lauf davon, lauf davon, lauf davon. Lauf davon, so schnell du kannst, bevor sie dich bekommen. Oh, lauf davon, so schnell du kannst. Und fang irgendwo nochmal von vorne an.
So this song was called Lauf davon, Run Away. And at one point it says, Lou says to me, run away before they get you, because it's easier to get in than get out. And welcome in chat, Schnulf. So good to read you. Dun, dun. All right, let's continue with another German song. Our next one is called Tango im Treibsand. One that maybe some people can relate to. Some people can't. Who knows? It is, however, about well, you could say about a failing relationship. Some people would say it's a working relationship in its own way. I wouldn't. But yeah, about two people being together, basically, even though it is clear that they're not good for each other, basically. Not that I can currently relate to that, that being said. But yeah, there were times in my life, I guess. Hey Mary, welcome in chat, how are you doing? too deep. Alright, I think that's where we get. That's where we start. Where's my lyrics now? There we go. But our love is infinite and we are killing each other softly. Or was it slowly? Yeah, basically. Yeah. What are we talking about? Whose relationship is this? Ah, it's a song. Mary, luckily, at least as far as to my knowledge, it's a song. Who knows? Maybe some people can relate to it in chat, but I think it's just about general thing, right? And not only have I been in a similar situation, but I think that it's just something that happens a lot, right? It's just one of those things that are tragic about life. There might be some things that attract you to each other, and at the same time, logically, everything tells you that it's not a good idea, you know?
Wir standen voreinander wie Kinder im Wald.
God damn it. Chords.
Wir standen voreinander wie Kinder im Wald. Die Nacht war ohne Mond und der Winter war kalt.
There we go.
Habe dich mit zunen Augen angeguckt und dir mein schlafendes Herz in meine Hand gespuckt. Du hast es aufgehoben, aufgesogen, dein Käfig aufgebogen, mich aus meinem rausgezogen. Unsere Tarnungen sind aufgeflogen, wir waren verkleidet, doch dann haben wir uns ausgezogen. Wir blieben jahrelang nackt wie Geschenke, nur in unseren Armen verpackt, yeah. Dieser Augenblick, wenn ich in deine Augen blick, ich bin ein Taugenichts, doch zeig dir einen Zaubertrick. Ich habe unsere Anziehsachen verschwinden lassen, wir sind ab jetzt versteckt, bis wir uns wieder finden lassen. Wir übersteigen jede Erwartung, wir küssen, die anderen machen uns zum Mundverarschung. Wir haben das Möbeljahr in Scherben getanzt und dabei Mosaike in die Erde gestampft. Tränen aus Blut, Gelächter und Ziegeln, die in ihrem Muster die Geschichte unserer Liebe spiegeln. Du bist in mir, das hier ist kein Spruch, mein Herz trägt deinen Namen. Mein Körper, dein Geruch, mein Gott. Ich werd dich so vermissen. Du hast mich, ich hab dich in mein Herz geschlossen und die Schlüssel weggeschmissen. Doch wir sind uns entglitten, unsere Bänder sind zerrissen. Du hast mich von innen nach außen durch meinen Brustkorb gebissen. Doppel-K.O., das Ende vom Zweikampf. Du und ich, das war Tango im Treibsand. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, beide Mannschaften haben den letzten Platz erreicht. Du sagst, ich wär zu leise, ich sag, du bist zu laut. Du behauptest, ich bin blind und ich behaupte, du bist taub. Wir haben uns zu Großtaten beflügelt und uns gegenseitig ständig unsere Scheiße aus dem Leib geprügelt. Du bist mein liebster Feind, du bist mein bester Freund. Wir haben so wunderschön unsere Lügen geträumt. Wir sind ein gottverdammtes Wunder. doch gingen leider elegant aneinander unter mein Herz. Was haben wir bloß gemacht? Wir waren die pure Freude, doch dann haben wir uns totgelacht, vom Licht geblendet, im Strudel gefangen. Du weißt, ich hätte für dich jede Kugel gefangen mit den Zähnen, Baby, doch jetzt ist es zu spät. Wir wollten uns beschützen, doch haben uns gegenseitig angesägt. Wir hörten nicht auf, einander anzuschießen. Ich will deine Pflanze füttern, du willst meine Katze gießen. Wir sind gegen jede Logik, doch wir sind für immer ineinander verknotet. Egal, ob uns das gefällt. Wir zwei sind der allerschönste Unfall der Welt. Keiner ist wie wir, das weißt du genau. Ich bin dein Mann und du bist meine Frau. Komm, wir suchen unseren Einklang und tanzen noch ein bisschen Tango im Treibsand. So that was the song Tango im Treibsand, which means tango in quicksand. And that's the metaphor that Captain Peng, the artist, uses here. Now that I listen to it, it's not only about being basically in a toxic relationship, right? Well, not specifically toxic as in someone is bad for you, but like you are bad for each other. But at the same time, it also kind of reflects on the way it's written, at least for me, now that I sang it again, that, like, to a certain degree, you should get out of it, like, for the sake of both of you. But there is always these kind of narratives you tell yourself, like, oh, it makes it even more special because it's so shitty, you know? Like, even though it's so shitty, the highs are even better, and that's why we're together or staying together, you know? Like, all these things you tell yourself to rationalize not just leaving, you know, or not just ending it for the sake of both of the involved parties. And maybe that's even more common than just being in such a relationship in general. All right. Tango im Treibsand. I guess we do continue with deep lyrics about relatable situations. This next one is a German song called, well, I'm not going to tell you what it's called. It's kind of spoiling the surprise, but it's by a band called Ganz schön feist. And it's about when there's people coming to you with their issues, with things they struggle with, and the message that the band wants to tell those people. Totally not satire, and totally meant in a serious way, of course. Hey, Xanav, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Which camera are you using today? Let me find my key for this one. wenn du dich alleine fühlst, ohne jede Zuversicht, wenn du innerlich verkühlst und du glaubst, die Menschen meiden dich, wenn du dich fragst, warum du lebst und du darauf keine Antwort hast, wenn du auf eine Party gehst und alle anderen außer dir haben Spaß, hat dein Lachen dich verlassen und deine neue Freundin auch. Jetzt ist der Moment, wo du jemanden zum Reden brauchst. Komm bitte nicht zu mir. Oh, komm bitte nicht zu mir. Komm bitte nicht zu mir. Komm bitte nicht zu mir. Wenn du ohne Hoffnung bist und du ganz tiefe Sehnsucht spürst und du ein wenig Zärtlichkeit vermisst, weil du nicht mal mehr dich selbst berührst, bist du manchmal depressiv, weil der Alltag dich so quält. Und geht dir was andauernd schief, kommst nicht aus deinem Dauertief, ist dein Konto überzogen, weil du immer nur mit Karte zahlst. Der steht wieder einmal das Wasser bis zum Hals, aber komm bitte nicht zu mir. Oh, komm bitte nicht zu mir. Bleib einfach bei dir. Oh, komm bitte nicht zu mir. Jetzt mal nichts für ungut. Aber sag mal, steht auf meiner Stirn geschrieben: Komm zu mir und erzähl mir deinen gesamten Psychomüll und Seelenschrott und ich koch dir eventuell noch einen Tee und servier dir Plätzchen. Steht das da? Nee. Wenn du einen Lottogewinn gemacht hast oder eine Erbschaft, dann kannst du gerne bei mir vorbeikommen und ich helfe dir beim Entsorgen der Kohle. Ansonsten, wenn es dir mal nicht so gut geht, habe ich einen kleinen Rat für dich. Ganz einfach besser drauf kommen. Ich hab genügend selber Zeug am Laufen. Wenn das jemand haben wollen würde, könnte ich's verkaufen. Wenn du denkst, du kannst mir was erzählen, geh deinen Therapeuten quälen. Komm bitte nicht zu mir. Oh, komm bitte nicht zu mir. Nein, ich geh nicht an die Tür. Ich lass keinen hoch zu mir. Ich wohn schon lange nicht mehr hier. Also komm bitte nicht zu mir. Wonderful, wonderful song. Hey, Babarak, welcome in chat. I do speak English though. We do speak English here. We're just having our first hour of the stream where I warm up my voice before we do requests from our song list in the second and third hour. I'll post the link in chat. But we are an English speaking stream, so welcome in chat. I'm glad you found us. How are you doing? And Carrie, Kai, and Kian, hi to you as well. Thanks for joining us in chat. Alrighty, Lord Breezel, thank you for the claps. I think we have enough time for one or two more songs before I have to... Oh, before we open up the song list and we do your requests and not what I want.
It's time for you to take active responsibility for what other people are hearing. And no pressure, but we're gonna judge you in case we don't like what you choose. All right, let's do a song to kind of get us a little warmed up even more, not only the voice. This is a song by a German rapper called Semi Deluxe. It is called Music to Get Through the Day. What band was that? That was Ganz schön feist. They have a lot of great songs. Very, very, like the name is program, as you say in German. So yeah. It's a specific kind of humor, I guess. All right, so this song, I really like the message of this song. And I have it as an alarm frequently since years, on and off. It is called Music to Get Through the Day. And since we probably only have time for this song, let me translate it more a little bit for you as well. Lyrical reading. This is music to get through the day. Your good morning. I can't keep this up. But yeah, the chorus goes, this is just music to get through the day. Your in the morning, wake up on your way to work song. This is just music to get you through the year. Always guessing when we'll make some cash or when we cash in finally. The song is quite long, but to give you an idea, for the first verse, it says it's basically a song that celebrates everyday life, right? And goes away from all this romanticizing stuff that, of course, helps sometimes as well, right? Gives you a bit of hope, but in the end, it's not realistic, right? And this song says, it doesn't matter what it is that you do. What's important is that what you do, you like. A lot of people don't try to give their best. They just wake up every morning just for a better life. Starting with bus drivers or to bakers, from carpenters to plumbers, teachers and professors, class clowns and, how do you say that? And like star pupil, I guess. All the people working on construction sites, all the people in offices, all the people in uniform and weird things to wear. Without any money, you won't get anywhere. So we wake up every morning, we get our shit together. A lot of people have to hustle to get through, and some people even need weapons to get through, which is tragic, but the motivation is always the same. There's too many poor people and too little rich folks, and the poor folks always want to try to be like the rich ones, oftentimes in vain, before they die in a retirement home. But this year, this is just music to get you through the day. And right, it goes on to celebrate different branches of everyday life, and I really, really like that song. PowerX says, I love your beard. Well, thank you. I grew it myself. That's why I don't wake up till the afternoon. Mark, welcome in, and you got it sorted out. I see you found a workaround. This song's also looped. Woo-hoo. Time for the loop station. All right, we need kind of a little bit of a hip hop beat is what I wanted to say. That's kind of classic hip hop. I need kind of like too minimal. I kind of like this one, I'll be honest. All right, we need a bass. And I'm gonna go for a key bass here because those are the ones that go real real deep. Woo! Woo! With reverb. I'm sorry for all the headphones, folks. So nice. All right, we don't need that much bass. I'm sorry, folks. Sometimes I just need that. Welcome everyone back from the ad break. Appreciate your patience. It helps keep the stream clean of ads for anyone joining now. Lubzui, thank you so much 3 minutes ago for the follow. Welcome in chat. Hey Marlis, good to see you as well. Alright, let's do this. And after that, the song list is open for requests, folks. As you can see, songs is open now. Let us know what you want to hear in the next 2 hours by joining this list, finding a song and requesting it either there or here with the chat command !SR for song request, and then followed by the title of the song you found.
Ey, jo, guten Morgen. Yeah, yeah. Guten Morgen Deutschland, ey yo, dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Denn morgens früh aufsteh auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch das Jahr zu kommen. Immer nur am Rätseln, wann wir endlich an das Bare kommen. Es ist egal, was du machst oder tust, was wirklich wichtig ist, ist, was du machst, wirklich gut machst. Viele versuchen nie ihr Bestes zu geben und stehen jeden Morgen auf für ein besseres Leben. Vom Busfahrer bis zum Bäcker, vom Tischler bis hin zum Klempner, Lehrerin zum Professor, Klassenclowns und Klassensprechern, alle Leute auf dem Bau, alle Leute im Büro, alle Leute in Uniform oder komischen Trikots, ey. Ohne muss nichts los, deswegen stehen wir auf, packen unsere Sachen, gehen zur Arbeit, gehen schaffen, uns zu schaffen, ja. Und viele Leute müssen hassen, uns zu schaffen, manche Leute brauchen Waffen, um es zu schaffen, es ist tragisch, aber die Motivation ist immer die gleiche. Es gibt zu viele Arme und zu wenige Reiche und die Armen versuchen meistens wie die Reichen zu werden, häufig vergebens, bis sie irgendwann im Arbeitsheft sterben, ey, yo, dies ist hier einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Der morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um gut durchs Jahr zu kommen. Immer nur am Rätseln, wann wir endlich an das Wahre kommen. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Denn morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Yeah. Und ich weiß, viele gehen gepisst zur Arbeit mit nem cremigen Gesicht und denken, fick die Arbeit. Und dann kommen jeden Tag zu spät zur Arbeit. Doch auch Bill Gates steht morgens auf und geht zur Arbeit. Und wahrscheinlich ist er noch der Erste im Büro. Und wenn du das nicht verstehst, dann erklär ich dir wieso. Wieso? Das Wort des Tages lautet Ehrgeiz. Denn zuerst will man reich sein und wenn man reich ist, mehr reich. Denn mit den Einnahmen steigen auch die Ausgaben, steigern sich die Ansprüche, steigern sich die Ausmaße. Und es ist egal, welche Religion und Hautfarbe, Menschen ändern sich durch Geld, das ist eine wahre Aussage. Und echte Arbeit, die ist meistens hart. Es macht keinen Unterschied, legal, illegal, scheißegal. Frühschicht, Spätschicht, ich glaub mir, schlimmer geht's nicht. Scheiße Leute, ich weiß, ihr versteht mich. Dies hier ist für euch, dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Der morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durchs Jahr zu kommen. Immer nur am Rätseln, wann wir endlich an das Bare kommen. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Der morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Yeah, und manche Jobs sind auf den Körper, andere Art für deinen Kopf. Manche haben mehrere und manche haben keinen Job. Dies geht an euch, wenn ihr im Arbeitsamt hockt, euer Geld kassiert und denkt, zum Glück hab ich keinen Job. Denn ich bin glücklich, denn ich habe einen Job, der mir wirklich Spaß macht, das ist wahrer Erfolg, ja. Denn viele machen Cash, doch haben keinen Bock, jeden Morgen aufzustehen, denn sie haben den falschen Job. Und es hat viel um den Verstand gebracht, doch ich persönlich glaub, unsere Eltern haben keine umsonst gemacht. Jeder hat irgendein Talent und eine Berufung, nur setzen leider wenig diesen in ihren Beruf um. Denn durch die Fernsehsender hat vieles sich verändert. Heute wird man statt dem Klempner lieber Tänzer oder Gangster. Es ist wichtig, dass es ein cooler Job ist. Alle Mädels wünschen sich plötzlich, sie wären Supermodel. Der Bäcker wird Rapper, doch wer backt ihm ein Brot? Und wo ist der Klempner bei der nächsten Überschwemmung im Klo? Mann, jeder Beruf hier ist wichtig, sonst würde es ihn gar nicht geben. Vor allem nicht Leute, die pflegen, man muss sich für gar nichts schämen. Und die Müllabfuhr, Putzkräfte, sogenannte Drecksjobs, braucht die Schlond genauso gut wie ein Manager an seinem Laptop. Den Chefkoch, die Sportler, Verkäufer in den Läden, wie den Postmann, wie den Doktor, alle Leute, die ihr Leben, ey, yo. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Der morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um gut durchs Jahr zu kommen. Immer nur am Rätsel, wann wir endlich an das Wahre kommen. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Kein morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Yeah, yeah. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Der morgens früh aufstehe auf dem Weg zur Arbeit Song. Dies hier ist einfach nur Musik, um durch den Tag zu kommen. Yeah, yeah. It was a bit too fast. I lost my breath all the time. Oh, not used to breathing anymore. Yeah, I'm just not used to breathing anymore. You know, these days it's easy to forget that. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. Well, this was Musik durch den Tag zu kommen. Nonetheless, I love the lyrics to the song, and yeah, especially like in the last verse, there's another part that says a lot of people have the wrong job because they don't follow their passion and or what they're good at, whatever it is really, and that because of the media nowadays, movies and all that, a lot of young people have these aspirations to be, you know, like a star or something important or something cool, you know, instead of doing something useful or something they enjoy even, and that there is no bad job. Like there's so many things you need in everyday life that should be appreciated more. Like people like garbage. I like how what's the term in English there? Like the people working at recycling centers, right? Or what do you call that? You know, like driving around every day collecting garbage, keeping the city clean. Like people, especially caring for others in hospitals, in retirement homes, etc. You know, like people fixing your toilet when it's broken. All of that is so important, right? And we should celebrate that more instead of, you know, other things that are important, of course, as well, right? An actor has his right to be, or an actress, for that matter. But, you know, it's all about the balance, I guess. Anyways, this was our last song that I chose myself, and now we continue with your requests. It's your time now, folks, to let me know in this wonderful list here what it is you'd like me to play and you'd like me to do. You can type an !SL. I'll do that for you real quick. This is our link to a song list with over 900 songs that you can request from. We'll also do life learns for channel points, which means in case you watch for a while and you want to request a life learn, ask me beforehand so we can make sure I am technically able to cover the song you wanna cover. But yeah, that means you can request any song. I don't have to know it, and I'm gonna learn it live on stream. That's hence the name Life Learn. Life Learns also, there's also a Life Learn raffle triggering, by the way. Every 10% we hit out of our donation goal, so in 1% actually, with 20, with 30, etc. I'm gonna start Life Learn raffle. That means all of you can take part, and one person wins a free Life Learn raffle without spending channel points. To spice it up a bit today. I hope you find something you'd like to hear.
I'm quite sure you will, because just of the sheer amount of songs in there. And we have already 5 here. There we go. The first one is Come Away With Me by Ashley Erickson for Cosmic. Then we've got Everyday Normal Guy for Mark. The Piano Has Been Drinking for Chris. Then some Ludovico and Audi, some piano stuff for Flula. And Marlis wants to hear Classic House of the Rising Sun. So we have already 5 songs in. We allow 3 more because after 8 songs, I just close the song list temporarily. Not because you won't be able to request something later, but because I want to first play those 8 songs, then, make sure I can play them in time and then open it again for 8 other requests. And there's not like this fight about the last spot on the song list. As soon as I play the song, everyone is just trying to win the request lottery. We're not doing that here. No, sir, no. All right, so let me push the song list away again. There we go. And get the keys in. There we go. All right, so Come Away With Me is our first request. I hope you enjoyed, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for filling up our little cozy living room with good vibes, with chill vibes, and with a cozy, safe atmosphere. Thanks.
Come away with me in the night. Come away with me and I'll write you a song. Come away with me on the bus. Come away where they can't tempt us with their lies. I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day. It's where the yellow grass grows knee high. So won't you try to come away with me, and we'll kiss on the mountain top. And come away with me, and I'll never stop loving you. mountain roof. While I'm safe there in your arms, so all I ask is for you to come away with me in the night. Come away with me.
That was Come Away With Me, a song that I got to know through Norah Jones. I think most people, or a lot of people at least, probably have, if the song sounded familiar. Cosmic, I think this was your request, so I hope you enjoyed it. And there we go. Chris says, I totally forgot about an extra work meeting I had. Oh no, those are the worst. Meetings that are scheduled but not really in your life. Well, I hope you get through in one piece, and feel free to come back and request a live learn. Yeah, maybe if you have time, just send me a link over on Discord, for example, and I'll have a look beforehand. Stelly Man, hope you enjoy your lunch. Podzi, welcome in chat. I just watched a stream a while ago, Podzi, like back, because I was looking for something to cut out for a highlight and show someone, and it was a stream from quite some while ago, and we had some like banter in chat or something. I was like, it's so crazy to think that we've been like interacting already so many years ago, you know. It kind of put everything into perspective again to see that interaction happening with in a room that I don't live in anymore and everything, you know. It was kind of crazy. And of course it was about how to pronounce your name. Poji Digital. By now I have it. Hey Makara. Lovely of you to join us. We are about to fulfill a request for Mark, and Mark wants to hear Everyday Normal Guy. Yet another song that celebrates, well, exactly what it says, right? Let's get right into it. And I think we'll do the second one behind as well. It just fits so well together. found earlier. Here I think it fits quite well.
Regular, everyday, normal guy. And just a 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 regular, everyday, normal guy. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Yeah, I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Nothing special about me, motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. When I go to the clubs, I wait in line, motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I'm just getting $600 in the bank. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. And my sexual performances are average. I work at customer service for a phone company. I make $12 an hour, but that's all I need. I live in a small apartment on a quiet street. I don't go out too much, I like to watch TV. I can't afford a car, I use public transportation. I don't mind, I read till I reach my destination. Sometimes a newspaper, sometimes a book. The amount of money I save, this shit is off the hook. And I'm not very good with the women. I'm a pretty shy person and I'm average looking. Last time I had sex was in 2003. And I'm ashamed to admit it, but it wasn't free. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Yeah, man. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I get nervous in social situations, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I get constipated once a month, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I make pretty good spaghetti sauce, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. And I get scared when I go see the dentist. I'm the Pauly Shaw of everyday life, easily forgettable, and I'm not very liked. I have an according to Jim personality. I'm as entertaining as a fucking STD. If you wanna mess with me, I think you probably can, because I'm not confident and I'm weak for a man. I'm just roll up in a ball while you kick me in the back. Yeah, honestly, I probably won't fight back, and I don't have many friends that will back me up. My friend Steve will, but he doesn't look very tough. You want some of this, bitch? Yeah. If you really get laid, put your hands up. If you're not well paid, put your hands up. If you got a pet cat, put your hands up. And if you got a bad back, put your hands up. Yeah, like I hurt my back 2 summers ago moving a fridge. And ever since, it's just not the same, you know. It gets pretty sore. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. My parents are really nice people, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I'm somewhat afraid of heights, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I like the show Grey's Anatomy, motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. And I'm pretty good at making paper planes. Let's go for the second one as well. regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I'm just a 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 regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Yeah, I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I told you in the first song, I'll tell you in another. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I don't have a girlfriend, my hand's my only love. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. One night a week, my mom likes to cook me supper. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. And Michael Keaton was my favorite Batman. I was walking down the street just the other day. I saw these two fine bitches, they were walking my way. You what you girls do tonight is what I wanted to say, but suddenly I panicked, my voice started to shake. So I put my head down and I just walked away. I had to catch a bus anyway, it worked out great. Got on the bus, put my headphones on and pressed the play. Sheryl Crow, James Button, motherfucking Ace of Base. Yo, what can I say, it's just a day in my life. I'm up early in the morning and bed early at night. To be productive at work, I gotta be well rested. Yeah, motherfucker, you heard what I just said. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I don't like margarine, I much prefer taste of butter. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. My favorite movies as a kid were Superman and Ghostbusters. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Yeah, I have a hard time opening my eyes underwater. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. And I'm not a huge Nicolas Cage fan. I'm from a... Yeah. I'm from a lower middle class family. Me and my brothers and sisters played hide and go seek. I have good memories from my childhood, bitch. My favorite tale was my fucking fire truck, bitch. I used to play with a motherfucker all day long until I learned about sex from the Sears catalog. And then I play with my motherfucker all day long, about 10 times a day, man, all year long. My favorite song, motherfucker, I don't like to admit it, it's a Celine Dion song from the movie Titanic. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. Every time I hear that fucking shit, a tear comes to my eye. Why the fuck did Leonardo DiCaprio have to die? Though I'm not afraid to say that I'm a sensitive guy. 6 stones break my bones, but it's the words that made me cry. Like the time in grade 3 when a girl called me stupid face. She's like, she really hurt me, why'd she call me stupid face? Is my face stupid? How is that even possible? A person can be stupid, but a face, that's impossible. Man, shit happens all the time, and you learn how to deal with it. Regular, everyday, normal fucking bullshit. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. When I go into a fight, I usually leave on a stretch. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. When I got nothing to say, I usually talk about the weather. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I like the first Back to the Future, but the second one was better. Just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. And I like red peppers better than the green ones. Ooh, saving up my money to buy a new dishwasher. Mine broke about 6 months ago. Motherfucker, go, 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 go. Yeah, go shorty, it's your birthday. Go party like it's your birthday. I wasn't invited, but it's okay. I just stay at home and play some video games. Yeah. Yeah, go shorty, it's your birthday. Go party like it's your birthday. I wasn't invited, but it's okay. I just stay at home and play some video games. Yeah, I just stay at home and play some video games. I just stay at home and play some video games. Well, Mark, you got more than you bargained for. I hope that was fine. This was Everyday Regular Normal Guy 1 and 2 for Mark by John LaJoy, formerly known as MC Vagina. And I'm not even kidding. Flöle, thank you so much for the claps. Thanks Nini, thanks Lord Brazer. Mark Chichit, man, the living room got crowded and noisy. Thank you so much, folks.
It's good to read, all of you. I was secretly hoping you'd also do part 2. So in the end, you got exactly what you bargained for. You sneaky little bastard. People know me too well after a few years. That's the problem. No, but I'm glad, man. I'm glad you liked it. All right. We do go back here and here, because our next piece, even though usually Mondays are our piano-only days, where we're just here to relax and start the week on a chill note together, that doesn't mean you can't request piano songs on Wednesdays as well. And so did Flöle. This is I Giorni by Ludovico Einaudi, which is, by the way, the first song I ever learned to play by Ludovico Einaudi. Not the first one I heard. That would have been Nefeli, I think, even though back then I didn't know it was Einaudi. But yeah, so always nice to play that one. Flöle, I did not. I didn't even know he was putting out new stuff. I normally just find things that I play by sheet, but I'm not like up to date or actively listening to Einaudi actually. I think I only heard like 2 or 3 times I heard someone else play Einaudi, I think. Which is weird now that I think about it. Yanni, I'm so sorry to hear that. You got so much going on at the moment. I hope you can manage getting through. But we're happy to have you still. No matter if you're loud in chat or if you're quiet. You know that. Welcome in, Rob. So that was a little piano interlude by Ludovico Einaudi. The piece was called I Giorni, and Flula was the one requesting it. Thank you for, giving us a little bit of a resting moment in between pieces here. And we slowly ease into singing again. So you guys are curating a very good list of songs here. We got House of the Rising Sun next, and for those of you who just joined, the songs is still open for requests as long as it's in completely full, and I think I can still play it in the next 1.5 hours or so. We're good. So yeah, feel free to check out the song list. I'll repost the link in chat. There's over 900 songs you can choose from, all different kinds of genres, which means you can also kind of shape where the stream is going. You like metal? We got that too. You like lo-fi, like the Star Wars lo-fi medley that we're going to play for Makara after House of the Rising Sun? Sure, why not? And if you want some directions, if you come in here and you're just baffled or overwhelmed by the amount of songs, you just post in chat, say hi, and ask, hey, can you play something like that or something, and we'll point you in the right direction. Nini wants to hear Teardrop, my Massive Attack, and then we've got The Raven, which is a classic poem by Edgar Allan Poe, kind of put into a musical corset by Omnia. And whatever comes after that is completely up to you. But for now, we're moving away from the song list, and we're moving towards New Orleans. I kind of want to do this with a different sound here.
Been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans, and my father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. The only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. In the house of the rising sun. Well, I got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans, to where the ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. And God knows I'm one. Alright, that was my interpretation of an all-time classic, House of the Rising Sun. I think I've listened to 2 or 3 too many old jazz albums where there's always like these kind of like rusty old e-pianos and just a voice singing. I really enjoy that style. Thank you so much, Lord Brazo, for the claps. Welcome back, Thistle. Thanks for the lurk earlier, and hope you're doing well. Kaleidoscopied, good to see you as well in chat again. Gentle reminder about the line possibly from Training With Pilots as left and follow-up. Right, we have that as well. And who was it? Lightner Loki, I think? No, Chris wanted to request a lifeline as well. So that means we probably have 2 already in here. Let's do that. Kaleidoscopy, do you have the points? In which case you just spend them. I'll see the thingy pop up here. And and yeah, and it fits quite well. I think after the Raven, that means probably we've done like about 8 to 10 requests, I think. And then a lifeline, then we do some more, and then maybe Chris comes back and we'll do another.
I like the idea of falling from the couch and into the living room. That's exactly what you do each time. You just spawn sleeping on a couch and then you wake up baffled. Oh, you did the lifeline for it already. Told me to remind you to see if you feel like adding it to the song list. Oh, God. You know, I'm a confused human being, same as all of you. So, whoops. Right. Right. That one, right? Right, and we did only the piano version of that, I think. Right. So, yeah. I think let's add it as a piano song. You can request it. And wait, I already have 21 Pilots on the song list. But how did I write them with a 22? 21 Pilots, writing in that with a 22 would be interesting. Wait, what? There's no 21 Pilots songs in the song list? Oh, I'm sorting by German. Sorry. I think I wrote it with... Yeah, okay. There we go. I forgot again how I wrote it. God damn it. 21 Pilots. All right, 3 separate words. The line 21 Pilots. Make it a piano. I just sounded like Jeff Goldblum. 21 Pilots. Quite nice. Quite intriguing, don't you think? All right, it's in the song list now. You can request it. And we'll go on with our next request for now, which is the Star Wars Lo-Fi medley. German, what's that? All right, let's get that out of the way. Let's get me out of the way. God knows I'm in the way all the time. There we go. All right. Now this is the time where, if you ever wondered if during today's stream would be a good time at some point to just chill, now is that time. This is a... Oops. Sorry for pinning that randomly. Oh man, I'm a mess today. There we go. Right, there's also an ad starting soon for everyone who's not subbed. Thanks for understanding that we do those not to trouble your day, but to disable the pre-roll ads to anyone who's joining after you. So thanks for enduring a few minutes, 3 minutes in total, of ads for everyone else. Thanks for taking one for the team. This is a loop, so you won't miss much. Actually, let's wait for a second until folks come back so they don't miss me setting up the loop. Do you have a song about sauerkraut? No, not a single one. Are we getting to the cliches now? All right, since we have a few minutes before everyone comes back, let's have a chat for a bit. Let's get into a conversation here. Labresa says German were the dudes who bullied the Romans some centuries ago. True. And also kind of destabilized everything, right? Even though, was it the Germans? Well, they bullied them a bit, yeah, but I think it was the Goths overrunning them, right? Which is kind of funny because Germany is such a established Goth scene. Oh, we were kind of teaming up. So, if there's any Romans still around, better watch out. We're joining forces now. Oh, you're Polish. I think I probably knew that already and then forgot it again. But yeah, well, I wouldn't say I love it, but it's just like, I didn't even know it was such a thing before the internet, you know what I mean? You learn about all kinds of cliches about your country once you get to this point. Before that, and it's funny, I actually watched a German satire show, kind of like a late night show, both comedic and political, right? And the theme in the beginning, or the theme in general of the whole episode was Poland, right? And that that Germans don't know shit about Poland. Like he started with showing a picture, like the map or the country's size, or how do you say, like the silhouette of the country on the map, and it wasn't even Poland. I think he started with another Serbian country, and he was like, not a lot of people know something about Poland, like that this isn't Poland. And then he shows a picture of Poland but flipped on the head and goes like, this is Poland. And then after a minute or so he goes, and you didn't even notice it was upside down, you know. And that, he caught me, you know, because I was the same. Because I watched that and I was like, oh fuck, he got me. And it was very interesting, very, very interesting, because that's something I talked with some friends about, that Germans in general don't know a lot about like Eastern European countries, their history, their current culture. It's mostly, I feel like, at least with the people I talk to, right? Not everyone, maybe only people in a certain bubble that I interacted with, but they're like, a lot of these countries are just the obscure Eastern parts where you don't go, or you either go there. Some people go there for like camping very cheaply because everything is so cheap there, you know? Like, it's so stupid, but if you would ask someone what Poland did 1750 or something, well, most people don't even know what Germany did during those times, but you know, you get what I'm saying. There's even less knowledge about it there. That's kind of weird, right? Because Poland is literally a next door neighbor. Hey Joe, thanks for asking. I do have a song list. As you can see, requests are open with the song list. I'll post the link in chat for you, and feel free to find a song requested if you're a follower. Maybe you can listen to one or two songs if you're happy with them. Also, welcome back everyone who was on an ad break. Again, we always wait for you. At least I try to. Not always, that's a lie, but I try to. So you don't miss anything. So here goes. We are now starting into our medley, our Star Wars Lo-Fi medley. This is your time to relax, to get some shit done if you enjoy this kind of music. And for the Star Wars fans, it's also a nice guessing game, because if you haven't heard this medley before here in the living room, feel free to let me know which and how many themes from the Star Wars franchise you can find in these. Let's do it. We are also now at our halfway point of the stream. Thank you for listening so far, everybody. Thanks for letting me accompany you through this Wednesday. Thanks for keeping me company during this Wednesday. So this took a little bit longer than the usual pieces we play today. A little bit of looping. If you want to hear more like that and a little bit more focused on electronic music, even though that doesn't mean we don't use like these kind of realistic or, well, sampled instruments as well, real instruments. Come back on Friday. Today is a Wednesday, so we do mixed music, singing, rapping, piano, looping, everything. And on Fridays, we focus on creating a chill atmosphere with some electric ambient vibes. On Mondays, we do piano only. Brontomania, welcome in chat. Thank you, Lord Brazel, for the claps. Cosmic, Stallion Man, thank you so much for the kind and nice words coming from a true Star Wars fan, you know. I appreciate it. Always makes me happy to see you enjoying those. Yeah, thanks, Makara. I also love playing it. I mean, I don't make a secret out of that, right? Cold tea. I also forgot a hydrate about half an hour ago. I apologize to the person who sent me that hydrate and let you know I have hydrated now. I am fully hydrated. I am 70% water again. Going back up from 65. All right. So. Now, does that sound familiar? I think it does. But something is still off. I think I know what it is. How about now? It's a bit too strong, I think, these two guitars. Sorry about that interference. Sorry about that. Sorry for fooling around. Didn't know I had these sounds in the sample. Oh, come on. Did it break? It broke. All right. All right, I should be back. Let's see. That's too realistic. Okay, we can work with that. wasn't a guitar, it was a cembalo. That's what's off. I knew something was off. Like, this doesn't sound like it used to. And a harpsichord.
Love is a word, love is a doing word. Fearless on my breath, gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Fearless on my breath, teardrop on the floor. Fearless on my breath, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the floor, fearless on my breath. Night of winter, black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath. Black flowers blossom, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the floor, fearless on my breath. Teardrop on the floor, fearless on my breath. Water is my almost mirror, feel fearless on my brow, most faithful mirror, fearless on my brow. Teardrop on the fire, fearless on my brow. Love is a verb, love is a doing word, fearless on my brow. Gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter, fearless on my brow. Teardrops on the fire, fearless on my brow.
Once, upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently tapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more. Distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought his ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from our books a case of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore. for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here, forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now to still the beating of my heart I stood repeating, 'tis a visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more. Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating, then no longer, sir, said I, or madam, truly our forgiveness I implore. But the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here, I opened wide the door. Darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into the darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a rapping, somewhat louder than before. Surely, said I, surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind and nothing more. Open here I flung the shutter, when with many flirt and flutter in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obese and matey, not a minute stopped or statey, but with mien of lord or lady perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, perched and sat and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly, grim and ancient raven, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly, though its answer little meaning, little relevancy bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast upon the sculptured bust above his chamber door, with such a name as Nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on this placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said, nevermore. Startled at the stillness broken by a reply so aptly spoken, doubtless, said I, what it utters is its only stock and store, caught from some unhappy master whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster till his songs one burden bore, till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden bore of nevermore. But the raven still beguiling all my fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of bed and bust and door. Then upon the velvet sinking I betook myself to linking fancy onto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking nevermore. This I said, engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This and more I said, divining, which my head at ease declining on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated o'er, but whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloating o'er she shall press nevermore. Then methought the air grew denser, perfumed from an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Wretch, I cried, thy God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee respite and nepenthe from my memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff this kind of penthe and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter sent or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore. Desolate, yet all undaunted, on this desert land enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that haven that bends above us, by that God we both adore, tell the soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aidenn it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word a sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart and take thy form from of my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. The raven, never flitting, still is sitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. In his eyes of all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted. So those were our two requests in a row. This was The Raven, a classic poem by Edgar Allan Poe that was put into a song and shortened by the band Omnia. And I took the version of Omnia, got inspired by it, and then put in the original poem again. So it's kind of a chain of covers of covers of covers of a poem. Kaleidoscope, Peter, I hope you enjoyed this one. And welcome in, Mike. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries. It doesn't matter with how many people you storm in here. It's just good to see you. And it's lovely to see that you chose to raid over to the living room and to us after your stream. I hope you had a great time. Let me know. What were you doing today? And what was your personal highlight of your own stream? Which piece did you play with the most, verve today? I don't even follow you. Let me drop you a follow. Mike. And if there's anything I can play for you, let me know. I accidentally deleted the line. Sorry for that. But wait. Confused. Did we want to play the line? Wasn't there another? Didn't we play? Well, I think I've been throwing it out the right way, right? Because you already had your request with the Raven. I'm a bit confused. I'm so confused. Let's do the next two, though, first for Brontomania and Chris, and then we see. Maybe we can do the line, nonetheless. Time-wise. Yeah, because I said I would play it earlier. Fair enough. Also, Nolaikika. Mom, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Mike. Very kind of you. As always. All right, let's do Golden Brown first. A song that I haven't done in a while and where I also... It's a bit more of a loose cover. But I like it a lot. Let me figure out a few things here and there first. Because I haven't played in a while. All right, got it.
The piano has been drinking. My necktie is asleep. And the combo went back to New York. The jukebox has to take a lead. And the carpet needs a haircut. The spotlight looks like a prison break. Cause the telephone's out of cigarettes. The balcony's on the make. And the piano has been drinking. The piano's been drinking. And the menus are all freezing. And the lightman's blind in one eye. Can't see out of the other. Piano tuner's got a hearing aid, and he showed up with his mother. And the piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. The bouncer's a sumo wrestler. Cream puff, castle milk toast. The owner's a mental midget with the IQ of a fence post. The piano's been drinking. The piano's been drinking. And you can't find your waitress with the Geiger counter. She hates you and your friends. You just can't get served without her and the piano. The bar stool's on fire, and the newspapers were fooling, and the ashtrays have retired, cause the piano has been drinking. The piano has been drinking. The piano, yeah. The piano has been drinking. Not me, not me.
The piano has been drinking, but Tom Waits. Oh. Well, Chris, thanks so much for coming back. Thanks for your patience. Also, hope your meeting went well. It is a very fascinating song. There is an artwork by a painter from the early 20th century that hangs in the... not that the painter doesn't hang, but the painting, the sketch rather, is in a museum in the city I live in. And it's like this very rough pencil and a few colors in there, I think, a sketch of... I might have a postcard with it anyway, somewhere. I think I bought a postcard with it on it. Anyways, it's basically called Man with Drunken Road. And it's the same idea, just put in a picture of like someone going home and how he sees his surroundings. But yeah, I found that hilarious back then, that the title wasn't like Drunk Man on Road or something, but like Man on Drunk Road or Drunken Road with Man or something. Love it. You're very welcome, Chris. Also, since you asked about a live then earlier, and I don't want to, even though it took some time for you to come back and then us playing through the requests, if there's anything or if that live then you still want to give me, we could do that when I come back from a break, because right now we're gonna do a short break. There's gonna be ads running, yes, as every hour here. I know it can be annoying, it can be tedious, but we do this for everyone else, right? In the end. So feel free to, stand up, go out and get some fresh air for like a second or so, and we'll be back after this break. I'll be taking a break as well. Got to refill my glass with water and then we'll come back for the last hour of the stream. We start the last hour with the line. So Kaleidoscopic, if you're still around, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. So we'll do the line first when we come back. In the time, Chris, if you can, feel free to, if you haven't already, send me a link to the song you want to request as a lifeline in Discord, and then I can listen to it already a bit while I'm on my break, and then we'll do your request, the second thing right after the break, and then go from there. How does that sound? I hope it sounds good, because that's exactly what we're going to do anyways. Thank you so much for listening so far, folks. I'll be right back. Give me 5 to 10 minutes, and then I am looking forward to spending another hour with you. Until then. Welcome back after the break, folks. Thank you so much for your patience. This was The Line by 21 Pilots, a song that we're still working on, but that we're slowly getting there. And I think there's a really, really nice piano cover hidden somewhere in this. Something that I also think will work out quite well is the lifeline that Chris has sent me. So Chris, in case you haven't already, throw in the points and we'll look at this song together. All right, let's see.
Once again, I'm in trouble with my only friend. She is paper in the window panes. She is putting on a smile. Living in a glass house. Once again, packed like frozen food in bedroom hands. I think of all the starving millions. Don't talk politics and don't throw stones. Your Royal Highness. Well, of course I'd like to. Well, of course I'd like to sit around and chat. Well, of course I'd like to stay and chew the fat. Well, of course I'd like to sit around and chat. But someone's listening in. Once again, we are hungry for lynching. That's a strange mistake to make. You should turn the other cheek. Living in a glass house. Well, of course I'd like to sit around and chat. Well, of course I'd like to stay and chew the fat. Well, of course I'd like to sit around and chat. Only.
And that was a first cover of Life in a Glass House by Radiohead. God damn it, those are some weird melody lines that I'm sure I butchered them. But feel free to request that again, Chris, next time. And I'll listen to it a few times, because that's the thing, now that I read in chat. I do like the song a lot. I have never been exposed very much to Radiohead, except a few songs that I accidentally know. Even though I do have a vinyl by Radiohead that a friend forgot. Fair enough. I didn't get that on purpose, but it's here, right? So yeah, maybe I should do that more, because I really like how creative Radiohead is from what I've heard so far, especially with really weird and eerie chord structures and stuff like that. Redeem the points, perfect, Chris. Thank you so much. Whoop, just so we can say we did everything by protocol. Thank you again for the request. Thanks for sending over all the material so I didn't have to do so myself. It is very much appreciated. And that was our last request for today. I hope you enjoyed what you heard. I hope you enjoyed requesting something or finding a song, in case you did. And if you couldn't because you weren't fast enough, or you were, again, overwhelmed by the sheer amount of stuff and you need some time to find something for next time, feel free to do so. We're back on Friday with ambient vibes, so there we don't do a lot of requests, more like suggestions in chat for the improvisations I do. But Mondays you can do piano cover requests, or piano requests in general, like classical music, like neoclassical stuff. And then Wednesdays is always a mixed bag of music, so like today I do sing and approach the songs and the requests in all kinds of different ways, I guess. Yeah, so thanks again for taking the time also to request songs, shape the stream together with me. And in the last hour, you are now exposed to my own choices again. Normally, I only ruin my own life with my bad choices, but now I'm also inflicting yours. Sorry for that, but here we go. I think I want to go back to how we started this stream as well, with a little bit of singing, a little bit of chill playing, and maybe also some German stuff. Let's see. Let's start with another song by Danger Dan. We did one song by him before at the start of the stream in the first hour called Lauf davon, Run Away, in case you remember that and you were here before it. Now we do a song called Trotzdem, which means still in a certain way. It's kind of a different meaning somehow. But yeah, I think that's how, or even though, against the odds. Against the odds would be a very lyrical translation to this one simple word in German. And yeah, to give you an idea again what the song is about, because I just assume some of you, if not at least half of you or a bit more, don't speak German. This song says, somewhere in this big city, there's a very impressive man. He's a real winner who's got everything, gets everything, and knows he can do anything. He's earning 3 figures more than me, even finished school. He speaks 3 different languages, plays piano, and if he would have been here, or if he would have been visiting now, he would bring flowers. A very beautiful and sensitive type, a spotless man with a spotless face, who doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, and doesn't lie. And if he wants something, he knows he's gonna get it for sure. And then the chorus says, but my girlfriend still rather wanted to be with me. And that's the still where the title comes from. The song has a simple idea, gets it across in a simple way, and that's what I like about it, and I hope you do too. Hey Wookie. Irgendwo in dieser großen Stadt gibt es einen imposanten Mann. So ein Gewinnertyp, der alles hat, alles kriegt, alles weiß und alles kann. 3 Gehaltsklassen über mir, hat sogar einen Schulabschluss gemacht. Kann 3 Fremdsprachen, spielt Klavier, wär jetzt da, hätte einen Blumenstrauß gebracht. Ein sehr schöner, sensibler Typ, makelloser Mann und makelloses Gesicht. Der nicht trinkt, der nicht raucht, der nicht lügt und wenn er's will, sicher ist, dass er's kriegt. Aber meine Freundin wollte trotzdem lieber mich. Aber meine Freundin wollte trotzdem lieber mich. Irgendwo in dieser großen Welt kann irgendwer das Lied hier besser als ich spielen. 3 Milliarden, where's the 3 coming from? Milliarden Sterne stehen am Himmelszelt und jeder Mensch ist auch nur einer unter vielen. Jemand hat alles, was ich kann, bis ins kleinste Detail perfektioniert. Auf jeder Parkbank, auf der ich mal saß, kritzelte irgendwer schon vor mir, ich war hier. Irgendwer sammelt Ehrenmedaillen, ich hab sogar Teilnehmerurkunden nicht. Und ich fürchte, von der Fachzeitschrift kriegt dieses Lied hier eine sehr schlechte Kritik. Aber meine Freundin wollte trotzdem lieber mich. Aber meine Freundin wollte trotzdem lieber mich. Simple, short and sweet. That was trotzdem. And we do have another raid. Peoples for Ninja. Welcome in chat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for choosing the living room to raid into after your own stream. How was it? Hope you had a great time over there. Since today we do all kinds of stuff, and it gives me the possibility to dive into a few songs that usually are a bit more difficult to do, because it's more difficult to get a piano version of it. Let's do it. This one is another German one. It's a fun song. That's called Authentizität. Authenticity. It's a song by Fatoni featuring Dexter. Alright, and it involves some looping. Whew. Let's see which key I'm playing this in. All right, I think that should work. Let's get over to the looping cam. There we go. Whoops, wrong note. Let's get over here. There we go. We'll get there, I promise. Oh, come on. Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, yeah. Kids, wollt ihr mal richtig rebellieren? Was Verrücktes probieren? Lasst euch nicht tätowieren. Wir haben nichts zu verlieren. Nichts ist schlimmer als ein frischer Bart, der wächst, außer vielleicht sich zu rasieren. Das ganze Leben ist ein Teufelskreis. Und während du ins Bounty beißt, träumst von der Meuterei. Ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Ideale sind wie Koks, ein Teil bleibt immer an Geldschein kleben. Ich lass mir nicht in meine Welt reinreden, außer von meinem Chef, meiner Freundin und meinen Eltern eben. Doch ich sag immer, was ich will, nur nicht, wenn es jemand stört, denn dann bin ich lieber still. Jeder will ein Stück mit auf dem Trittbrett. Bitte widmet mir ein Diss-Track, weil immer Promo in Kritik steckt. Als ich Super Size Me war, wollte ich unbedingt ein Big Mac. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein.
Yeah, sie sagen 30 ist das neue 20. Mein Körper sagt leider was anderes. Ich will doch noch so viel erreichen und so. Alter, Tupac war in meinem Alter schon tot. Generation Superstar-Komplex. Die guten Fragen stehen nie auf gute Frage net. Ich hab die Menschheit schon in eine Schublade gesteckt. Klar, Ken setzt ne Brille auf und keiner hat was mit Superman gecheckt. Das ganze Leben ist ein Teufelskreis. Du suchst nach Authentizität wie nach Mädchen in deinem Freundeskreis. Keine da, doch eine da. Aber die ist schon vergeben. Scheiße, wa? Am allerschönsten kann es nur im Urlaub sein. Aber das Beste gibt es nur daheim. Und zwar ganz egal, woher man ist. Objektivität wird überschätzt, wenn man ehrlich ist. Yeah. Das Thema Authentizität. Oft begegnet man ja auch Menschen, die einem eher was vorspielen, als einfach mal sie selber zu sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Yeah, scheiß auf Authentizität, ich will einfach nur ich selbst sein. Aber die Frage ist ja dann auch, wie ist man eigentlich? Man selbst. I really like the song. This was Authentizität by Fatoni and Dexter. We stick around in the same genre to another artist that actually is good friends with Fatoni. This one is called Use You, and he has written a song, another German song. I'll give you a rough idea again on what this one is about. It has a simple title. It is just called Man. Männer. And the lyrics go a bit like, I'm a man, I can explain the world to you. Real man can multiply money. A real man get very down to earth when they get older, or when they get parents. Real men don't have friends when they get older. Real men like rules and structure. They get their identity out of their ethnicity group. They shout into their phone, but they just want to talk. And then they go and cry when they're drunk with their girl. Wonderful lyrics. The verse or the chorus goes, and you got nothing to say. I sit on top of the, oh God, what's that? That animal, a baboon. I'm sitting on top of the baboon rock, basically. And all of my problems haven't changed throughout the years, but at least I'm sitting on top of the baboon rock. So, all in all, it's a song about toxic masculinity. Ich bin ein Mann, ich kann dir die Welt erklären. Echte Männer können Geld vermehren. Echte Männer werden sehr vernünftig, wenn sie Eltern werden. Echte Männer stehen auf. Echte Männer haben keine Freunde mehr, wenn sie älter werden. Alright, let's get that again. Ich bin ein Mann, ich kann dir die Welt erklären. Echte Männer können Geld vermehren. Echte Männer werden sehr vernünftig, wenn sie Eltern werden. Echte Männer haben keine Freunde mehr. There we go. Wenn sie älter werden. Echte Männer stehen auf Ordnung und auf Regeln und ziehen Identität aus ihrer Volksgruppe und Ethien, schreien ins Telefon, aber wollen doch nur reden und heulen Orts im Wasser, dann im Vollsuff bei ihr Mädel. Echte Männer zeigen Reue, zeigen sie sehr offen. Sie haben meistens in der Jugend falsche Entscheidungen getroffen, aber haben sich geändert, machen einen auf betroffen, aber stecken sofort wieder in der Scheiße oder werden besoffen. Echte Männer haben einen super guten Plan am Start, wie es laufen sollte in der Fußballnationalmannschaft. Echte Männer machen arschgeile Witze, steppen in die U-Bahn und rufen: Die Fahrscheine bitte. Und du hast gar nichts zu melden. Ich sitze ganz oben auf dem Pavianfelsen und all meine Probleme sind seit Jahren dieselben, aber ich sitze ganz oben auf dem Pavianfelsen. Echte Männer haben das Recht, für einen Hurensohn dich umzulegen, aber nennen sie dich so, dann hast du das mal so hinzunehmen. Hurensohn, das ist nicht so einfach umzudrehen. Echte Männer haben keinen Bock, mit den Arschlöchern hier rumzureden. Echte Männer geben meinen Scheiß auf Ironie. Man weiß nicht, wo sie liegt. Und wahrscheinlich gibt es Krieg. Ja, im Zweifel gibt es Krieg. Echte Männer haben Schädel aus Eisen und Granit. Keinen Plan von Politik, doch eine Meinung aus Prinzip. Echte Männer können dir dein iPhone reparieren, und können sie es nicht, dann war es scheiße fabriziert. Sie wittern die Verschwörung, sobald sie mal verlieren, und sie twittern vor Empörung, wenn sie einer kritisiert. Echte Männer teilen Frauen ein in Heilige und Huren. Das sind einfache Strukturen, es sei denn, eine Heilige will einfach nicht mehr tun, was man ihr sagt, dann ist diese Scheiß-Bitch eine Hure. Und du hast gar nichts zu melden, ich sitze ganz oben auf dem Pavianfelsen und all meine Probleme sind seit Jahren dieselben, aber ich sitze ganz oben auf dem Pavianfelsen. So that was another German song called Männer by Yuzuyu. One of my favorites by him, actually. Right. Let's do one more German one. Alright, this one we have to transpose a bit. Transpose a bit. Let's go with an E-piano on this one. Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Alle spielen jetzt Golf, jeder fährt Passat. Keiner tätowiert sich Wu-Tang auf'm Arsch. Keiner tanzt mehr Moonwalks am Michael Jackson Stab. Alle auf Salat, keiner mehr verschreit. Jeder macht Diät, niemand isst mehr Fleisch. Niemand hat einen Trichter, alles auf'm Wein. In der guten alten Zeit waren alle donnerstags schon breit. Ich sitze auf'm Sofa, rauch das ganze Zeug allein. Alle sind jetzt treu, niemand geht mehr raus. Keiner kämpft mehr bis zum Endboss, alle geben auf. Jeder geht jetzt joggen, redet überm Bauch. Bevor die lila Wolken kommen, sind alle längst zu Haus. Yeah, alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Bang, Bang, Bang. Jeder glücklich Zweiter, keiner mehr Verlierer. Keiner geht mehr klauen, freundlich zum Kassierer. Alle ziehen aufs Land, in die große Stadt nie wieder. Silbernes Besteck, goldener Retriever. Jeder ist jetzt Zahnarzt, keiner ist mehr Gangster. Keiner fälscht mehr Stempel, alle gehen schwimmen. Jeder steht auf der Liste, niemand geht mehr hin. Ups, Mist one. Alle mähen Rasen, putzen ihre Fenster. Jeder ist jetzt Zahnarzt, keiner ist mehr Gangster. Keiner fälscht mehr Stempel, alle gehen schwimmen. Jeder steht auf der Liste, aber niemand geht mehr hin. Keiner will mehr ballern, treffen um zu reden. Keiner macht mehr Malle, alle fahren jetzt nach Schweden. Jeder liebt die Bayern, vorm Essen beten. Leben kleine Träume, verbrennen die großen Pläne. Ja, alle haben einen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Peng, Peng, Peng. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Peng, 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 Peng.
Randale und Krawall, die Zeiten sind längst vorbei. Wo sind meine Leute hin? Die waren früher überall. Was all die anderen Staaten, sieht eher wie eine Landung aus. Und die Welt, sie dreht sich weiter, nur nicht mehr ganz so laut. Peng, 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 peng.
Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Peng, Peng, Peng. Alle haben nen Job, ich hab Langeweile. Keiner hat mehr Bock auf Kiffen, Saufen, Feiern. So ist das hier im Block, Tag ein Tag. Außer mir 2 Finger an den Kopf und mach Peng, Peng, Peng.
Jeder glücklich Zweiter, keiner mehr Verlierer. Keiner geht mehr klauen, freundlich zum Kassierer. Alle ziehen aufs Land, goldener Retriever, silbernes Besteck. Ich verrutsch schon wieder. Jeder glücklich Zweiter,
keiner mehr Verlierer, keiner geht mehr klauen, freundlich zum Kassierer. Alle ziehen aufs Land, in die große Stadt nie wieder. Silbernes Besteck, goldener Retriever. Alle mähen Rasen, putzen ihre Fenster. Jeder ist jetzt Zahnarzt, keiner ist mehr Gangster. Keiner fälscht mehr Stempel, alle gehen schwimmen. Jeder steht jetzt auf der Liste, niemand geht mehr hin. Ja, keiner will mehr ballern, außer Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch gehen wir raus und dann wieder rein ins Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, noch geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Yeah, Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, Baller, Baller, Ballerhaus. Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Yeah, Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, noch geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Yeah, am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, fett geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Yeah, am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, fett geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Am Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, wir sind Baller, 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 wird geballert im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Yeah, am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, wir sind Baller, 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 wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Baller, 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 Baller. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, wir sind Baller, 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 wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Baller, 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 Baller. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, wir sind Baller, 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 wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus. Im Ballerhaus wird noch geballert. Baller, 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 Baller. Am Mittwoch wird geballert, so richtig schön im Ballerhaus. Freunde online, also keine Abendplanung. Ich schaue mal auf Twitch, denn nach meiner Erfahrung komme ich ins Ballerhaus und das geht es darum. Denn im Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Geballert wird im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Im Ballerhaus. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Im Ballerhaus. Arbeit ist brutal. Ich will in Feierabend. Telefonanrufe, E-Mails, Stress, die rein zur Belagerung. Zu Hause auf die Couch durchatmen, kurz klarkommen. Danach ab ins Ballerhaus, ballern bis zur Mahnung. Wir ballern, 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 denn am Mittwoch wird geballert. Geballert im Ballerhaus, am Mittwoch wird geballert. Geballert im Ballerhaus, am Mittwoch wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus, wird noch geballert. Da wird noch geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Im Ballerhaus, am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus, wird noch geballert. Donnerstag, ich bin recht lethargisch. Freitag, feiern zugegeben, Freitag mag ich. Samstag, Katze füttern Katern. Sonntag versuchen was zu tun und dann versagen. Montag, auf die Arbeit schleppen und malochen. Dienstag vor Freude auf den nächsten Morgen. Mittwoch irgendwie noch durch den Tag kommen. Abends an den Ballerhaus, ballern bis der Arzt kommt. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Es wird geballert. Es wird im Ballerhaus, wird noch geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Jeden Mittwoch ruft der Ballerbad ins Ballerhaus. So auch heute. Aber erst etwas später leider. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Im Ballerhaus am Mittwoch wird geballert. Oh no, not a raid! We were just about to raid out! Well, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Livia. So good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid and sending over your folks. You are joining for the stupidest song we do. It's a song about a friend who's also streaming. Badehaus. He has a gaming channel called Ballerhaus. And, well, it's in German, so sorry about that. But it's so good to see you, folks, on this Wednesday where we do mixed music here in the living room. Let's get this a bit more quiet. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, we are really close at the end of the stream, but of course, I will vibe a little bit longer with you. And if there's anything I can play for you, please check out the song list. I'd at least want to play you a song as a thank you, and maybe something your viewers like, maybe something you like. Please let me know. And welcome in everyone who's joined with Olivia. My name is Amadeus, and you catch me at the end of my Wednesday stream. We are here Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays in the living room for you. Mondays with piano only, neoclassical, classical stuff. Your requests as well for 2 hours. On Wednesdays, we do 4 hours. Also, 1 hour of warming up, 2 hours of requests, and 1 hour of whatever this is. With mixed music, singing, rapping, everything you can imagine, and looping. And on Fridays, we do
ambient vibes, chill electronic music. So feel free to join us. Like Chris just did. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. And while Livia is looking for a song, one we can still do, Livia, before raid out. I'll just, leave this on. A song about Balla House, because am Mittwoch wird geballert. Alright. Anyways, that was Am Mittwoch wird geballert. Kind of a song that we wrote about another streamer. Ballerhaus. Olivia says, why I need to rest 4 hours of streaming. This is my usual time, and this is already toning down. The OG folks still remember when we did casual 7 to 12 hours usually. During COVID, I had nothing to do. So yeah, but thanks. Don't know how long you've been streaming, but probably quite some time as well. So since I don't hear anything from you in chat, Livia, I think we're gonna play one more chill song, and while we play the song, we read out. Not to worry though, because there is so many amazing musicians out there, and we're gonna find one of them for you, and we're gonna raid over there. I think we're gonna raid over to Jazz CXT. He's super chill dude, plays the guitar, and I think after so much looping and so much piano today, this is just the right stream to get into, you know, just calm down a bit. What I'm hearing right now, I already love. Thank you so much, Taka, by the way, for being here. Thanks for helping out a bit today. A bit. What am I saying? You're always helping out and not just a bit. Appreciate it. Same goes to Stellyman, of course, who was here today. And yeah, other than that, before we head into our last song, thank you so much, guys, for listening today. I had a wonderful time and was really a lot of fun singing today. And I hope that showed for you as well, you know, and a little bit of that got transmitted over to you watching, listening. We'll be back on Friday in 2 days with our regular Friday stream, 2 p.m. CEST. Just be aware, compared to last month, for example, still, we had a little bit of time shift here. So CEST, Central European Summertime, is now 2 hours ahead of you instead of 1 or 8, instead, like 1 more hour ahead or 1 less behind from you, depending on where you are. Just so you know, probably you've noticed already. Yeah, Friday that stream. Other than that, I think I'm thinking if I wanted to talk about something or say anything at the end of the stream, but no, I don't think so. Next week, regular streaming week as well, by the way. So if you are one of the folks who are only here for one of the 3 streams, because we are splitting the content a bit, and you want to get back to this exact stream next week, Wednesday. Of course, such a project such as this stream isn't done by just one person, right? So let me thank a few people who are also involved here. Most of all, my mods, of course. Thank you, Turka and Stellyman, for being here today. And a few other mods always being in the background, or often being in the background, oftentimes still helping out, or being here in case something goes wrong. So thank you, all of you, for, you know, being part of the crew. Thank you for anyone who's supporting this stream financially on Ko-fi. Ko-fi is a platform where you can support this stream and my work in general on a monthly basis or with a one-time donation. Currently, we are counting all the donations coming in through Ko-fi towards our next goal, which is to record in total a total of 5 music videos. And if we reach our last goal, stretch goal, we're going to release a new EP as well with 4 songs. So yeah, feel free to check it out. I'm doing this for a living, so every little bit you can give, if you can give something, is appreciated. The people are already doing so and helping me out on a monthly basis currently are Afis, Kevinius, Doranica, Frankie, Jew, Clara, Lisa, Lord Brezo, Memella, Mo, Mr. Bala, Mr. Sayers, Rob, Silver, Kasanab, and Yoji-san. All of you are helping to keep this stream alive and my work alive. And same goes, of course, for everyone who's supporting the stream with, you know, a sub, gifted subs, like my mom today. Thanks again for listening, Mom. And all the people listening and building this tremendous community. Thank you so much for listening. Thanks for filling the living room with good vibes today. And enjoy the stream over at Jazz. There we go. You can copy the raid call with !rate or !subrate here and then post it over there. Thanks, Annalisa, for watching on YouTube. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Jijit, thanks so much for listening. Thanks, Yanni. Who else was here? So many people. Lord Brazer was here. Loki was here. Livia, thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a great evening as well. Chit Chat was here. Badehouse was here earlier. Cosmic was here. Nini was here. So many of you. Thank you so much for listening.